everybody, and welcome, to the stream. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today. As we prepare to get things started here, we are back to Mass Effect. This evening, we're starting early. I technically could have started earlier, but I want to hang out on Damon's Wolf stream for a bit. Of course, we had a lot of fun last night with the Division 2, playing with Iceman and Power Thumbs, and yes, we broke out the classic. And this shirt is all grainy and stuff like that. This thing's been through the washer like a number of times, where it looks all right on the camera and at a distance, but up close it's all crack and everything. So it's yeah. But anyway, I'm thinking Friday, as the PS2 that Damon's Wolf is sending me somewhere in the United States Postal Service. It's somewhere in the country, as far as we know. Where exactly, we don't know. But I got my PS2 Slim. I did do a full test on it. It appears to work. It's a bit noisy, which I don't remember it being. Then again, the last time I used it was probably 15 years ago. And there are some concerns on the optical drive and everything like that. I didn't test any memory cards on it. And it gets a little warm. Now, remember the bigger PS2s had like a fan built in. Because it's a PS2 Slim, no fan, so no cooling, so I'm kind of concerned about that, where I can sit it on my desk. But still, we might do just something with that on Friday. We might bounce around like with a few games, go through and stuff like that. But I'm thinking that for Friday, but I'm not sure. Or we could just potentially finish Mass Effect on Friday. So, anyway. In terms of things, we gotta find one more freaking medallion and 2 more rare earth metals. You know what? We're gonna bounce to the Citadel first. Why? Because why not? I mean, a good portion of Mass Effect is, and that's right, I gotta go through like clips and stuff and name them appropriately. I forgot to do that last night or today. And that was basically sitting around doing nothing. But nothing of real importance. Did do my laundry today. Reminds me. You know what's amazing that they did not get the roaming of the Citadel things and
with exterior atmosphere.
And general community errors right until Mass Effect 3.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo
Because
Presley has the deck.
in the first Mass Effect, as well as Mass Effect 2, you basically have a squad with you, even though they are technically not needed. Mass Effect 3, you're off duty, you're roaming the Citadel, just doing your thing.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Monitor was unmuted. It has its own speakers and everything.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
The
Enjoy.
rare stocks. I got 3 million. Okay. Alright. Yeah, nothing there that I particularly wanted. Going to the financial district because I want to see if we can actually get Tally a better armor and stuff. Where? There it is.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Kind of wish. Alright.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do.
Yeah.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Let's see. Comparison. Directs. Is. Uh, 52, 250, 26. bit on the shields. But we're going up against biotics soon anyway. The wards. Pop over here because I'm thinking we get the protesters or the. I can't totally remember. Unless that's only on if Shepard is only has a certain background. Normally there are dudes right around here.
Oh, sure, I can return that.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
How did I not?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
We
Let
gotta
me see what
swing
you
by
have.
the NBC too.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Show us.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Show us the things. You just turn around and end up being just straight up disappointed. The NBC Suites.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
I'm the one who destroyed the Thorian. I don't remember seeing you around.
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander.
Yes, we can.
We each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Much like your face.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him.
But
See if he'll
Kahoku's
tell you
dead.
anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hello, Rex. Shepard and Rex are matching armors. Where is... So Shepard and Rex, you know, they say married couples start looking alike. In the case of Shepard and Rex, you know, there you go.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress
Rex's
disorder.
hump on the other side of a hump. You spin me round, baby, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me round like a record, right round.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Took him a while to...
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Look, stop calling Commander Shepard A. I don't care if it makes XO Presley relieved. Stop calling her that. Normally backs up, makes a nice 3-point turn, and then speeds off. Here's something that actually bothers me regarding the Mass Effect relays and the Reapers. How come the Reapers, when they invaded Mass Effect 3, don't just shut down the freaking mass relays? Are they that linked to the Citadel? When you think about it, it's really odd that the big tactical advantage that the Reapers have, and it's not exploited. So, we're going Noveria fast. Get it?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Stuff it, Joker. Oh, that was weird. Da 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 da. I know it says, "Oh, take us Liara because of Venezia." It really doesn't make
Equalizing
a difference.
interior pressure with
If it actually made a
atmosphere.
difference, but technically,
Log. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
if it mattered, it definitely doesn't show.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Rex's requests are rather astute.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Timing.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
No.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Hey, Panda, how you doing?
Assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She
What's
takes
good,
her
Panda?
job
How are the
seriously.
family doing?
She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is
It's really nice to
orientation
hear.
of new arrivals. Do you have any
Oh.
questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does
Anything
everything
good
in
for
its power
dinner,
to protect
or-
the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to
How
hide
would
illegal
quesadillas
research?
the other night?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel.
Oh.
The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Always.
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
We don't ask, we go.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Niara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
No, it's not. That's not wise. Cheddar sausage, mac and cheese, and sweet sesame seed and bacon salad. I myself had a hoagie for for dinner.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site
I bet it
for
was very
independent
good,
scientific research and development.
Yummy.
For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
The managers have warned him about me?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
So what you up to otherwise, Panda?
Spectre.
Relaxing?
Your arrival was
Baby
not
Panda
greeted
running
with any
around?
joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not
Relaxing.
permitted
It's quiet
within the
time.
station.
Nice.
But you
Well,
could
we're gonna
be
try and make that loud.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable.
She gets boots that are made for walking.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute.
Sweet.
And quick
We won't
to
ask
anger.
what it is in case of spoilers.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees.
Fees?
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
View upgrades. That's a $500,000.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Yeah, because we gotta go back and then come forward. Ooh, Comparison. That is... This is for Tally. 21. It's 21, 184, 23. Oh, yeah. That's Tally's best armor. That's like the best armor for her. Upgrades.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Not as good as what Shepard is wearing. Alrighty. So now we go backwards. We go backwards to go forwards. By the way, I found on YouTube a couple full episodes of some of those cartoon intros that I posted in the Discord the other night. The one for the Fonz and the Happy Days gang with the time traveling adventure. Whoo! Well, I want to give some props to it. It does have like Henry Winkler, Donnie Most, and Ron Howard, you know, doing their voices of the Fonz, Richie Cunningham, and Ralph Malph. But goodness me, is it weird.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
Embarrassed to be put in your place?
Not at all. My actions were correct, based on the information I had at the time. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous.
Very nervous.
Sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
So you're waiting here in case he makes that decision?
It would be more accurate to say we are here to prevent incidents between employees and your crew.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
The Spectres like people well-versed in killing. That'd be me.
Mm-hmm.
You certainly know how to allay a peace officer's fears. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here.
Nope.
Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe
My arms
people.
are bad.
I have a
baby.
clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Your job is preventing problems, not solving them.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start
Her
talking
ears
civilly.
are weird.
If there's
which
anything
is saying
this
a
job
lot
has
that
taught
it's just
me,
noticeable
it's
on
how to
her.
be impartial.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding
All of the
my...
companies. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea Sama is buried.
So you're waiting
It
here.
would be more accurate to
Yeah,
say we
kinda.
are here to prevent incidents between employees and
I'll be moving on.
Yes.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Making sure to get those renegade points.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
My eyes on you. We are well armed. Let's see. So, planning ahead. If I'm timing things out right with what's left in this game in terms of the single first time, quote unquote, first time playthrough campaign. Technically, I got this world, Vermile, Elios, and the Citadel capture and stuff.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
To deal with.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
I wanted to send you a
One
picture of what
moment,
we're
please.
going. Oh, okay.
Mr. Analeus,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Let's see, what is it? Oh, that's sweet. Just be sure to tell him that baby panda is not for target practice. I'm an older brother. I know these things.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material?
Yes.
Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interest.
I like the
clients doing
details
their
of the
labs is their
eyes.
business.
Oh, and little gifts to one of his favorite things. Huh.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
Well,
The
everybody
phrase is
needs an
self-explanatory.
escort.
Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Rex makes a good point here.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Just for that, we're going to make sure something bad happens to him. He is so rude.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Yes, she can.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
Very.
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
What is that? Oh, it's like a gift basket type thing. I can't tell exactly what it is. So it's like, see, a bottle and a nice big cup. So it is definitely a gift basket.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only
I like
4
that armor we
corporations
managed to find
licensed
for
by the
Tally.
Citadel
It just
Council
makes her
to
look all
develop artificial
badass.
intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
All right. Oh, that's right. I need to... There's a dude here we need to talk to, though. Hot and spicy. Schneider gives to a bottle of sunshine chopsticks and a pack of ramen. He loves ramen and hot salsa. Ah! Totally makes sense now.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Expensive water. Tap water.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with ramen.
No. There's a
Then
blizzard
have me,
up there, but we've had those before.
I mean, the
Never
cup
cut
noodles.
the satellite uplinks before.
Which were
15's always
delicious.
had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up
I got a pizza in the fridge
comes
too for
back
tomorrow.
a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me.
Hello, old
keeping
guardian.
The shuttles coming and going.
How you doing?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued
Nice
into the next
beard, eh?
spiral arm.
It's not really a beard,
Security
it's more of
tracks
just me
cargoes.
unshaven nonsense.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Out of curiosity. Small signs. Okay, closed. So we have to go through Laura Keene to get up there. La 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 la. This ain't a beard, it's just scruff. Like, it only really looks good on this with this camera. Makes it look darker and full of, and better than what it actually is. I am no fool. No side conversation, no news, no. Wait. The music just kicked in. And your haircut. Yeah. Don't worry, it's growing growing back.
Excuse me, the male human at the hotel bar?
Curl.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Arm curls.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
I
He
think
will
I always
assume you
have
are
a
here
good
to
head of hair.
investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
The front curl. Yeah, it was like, or it's just like, or at times it ends up unintentionally being my Superman curl.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia.
Where are you, Superman
Our
shirt?
town is known for its biotic
I've
What is
actually
your
only
interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics.
I've
Powerful
had
ones.
one Superman
Commandos, to be
shirt, and I don't know where it is.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Yes, any day is a good day for cosplay. Yeah, you ain't wrong there.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'm actually going to save because this is a mission that definitely helps in certain regards, and it's very easy to very easy to screw this mission up.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take.
It's guaranteed to
you
take.
can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique.
Every strand of DNA is not unique.
Provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Alright, needed like more things to actually get it done, but we pulled that off.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
There we go.
Good day, Spectre.
I said good day. See, it's the bottom red one that we're kind of filling up there. It's kind of like even-ish. So...
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
Yes, we are.
What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean
3-martini lunch?
If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office.
2-beer
he claims
dinner?
to be investigating reports of my corruption.
For
The
Corona
administrator is an
breakfast?
interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Ananias's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
I think it's a Nafak. I've played this game numerous times. I've never actually looked that up.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Ananias's thugs may be necessary.
Mm-hmm.
He
And
has
encouraged.
members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
We
Here is my
splattered
pass
them.
into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alrighty. We move along here. It's just sweet, you know. Shepard and Rex and matching armor, Tally in the best possible armor that she has in this game. It's sweet. Not sweet as a panda, but still sweet.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
About me? They warned them about me?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you?
Yes.
To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad
Don't
to
cheap
have come to an agreement.
don't try to undercut Shepard. She's mean.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Alright. Let me think of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 60 minus 44, that's 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, now. Put out there the shotguns. Wait, no. Luna Princess is online. I know that's Luna Princess. Because only Luna can just pop up like that. That's random.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
Uh-huh.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Good plan. Ooh, the shotty. The shotty. It's so OP. I could have sworn, yeah, no, there's something on the upper floor. Basically, that's just stuff for me to sell. We run along. X, X, Y. More free XP. We downloaded the evidence from Norik's computer.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
Yes.
Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk or break your legs.
Come on, where's the other two? There you go. That's where we do the Dirty Cop song, Rex's World. All right. Wait. There's a crate. Oh, I missed that crate. I didn't see it because it was... because of the angle. The angle was bad. See, we take our time, we roam around, we try to be thorough. Henry David Thoreau. I totally blame Iceman for that reference and joke.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
The Henry David Thoreau joke, Iceman. Being thorough. Henry David. Yeah. So, how you doing today, Ice? I almost forgot there might be something up here. I'm alright, can't complain too much.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager.
Beat it.
Beat it, beat it. Ah, crud, I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, there was another way up there.
I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
I don't know why I just found that funny. Running down the stairs.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yes, beat it,
Parsini,
beat it,
Noveria
beat it.
Internal
You
Affairs.
bad. You know it.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on
I'm
his
bad.
computer saying,
I'm
this month I
bad.
stole 3
You
million
know
credits.
it. Come on.
Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove
I don't
Ananias'
know.
guilt
They
in one
shouldn't.
package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Yeah. So you still haven't been able to log into it. Yeah, and it's been and Twitch things has been increasingly glitchy for me on streams the past few weeks. So
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on
Renegade.
the table. I regret
Achievement.
a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
So, technically, I could be nice with Shepard the rest of the way, making good, friendly decisions that don't intimidate anybody. But come on. Fem Shep is the renegade. Bro Shep, yeah, he's a nice guy. It all comes down to the voice, to the actor providing the voices. Rossini. Yeah. Oops, equipment. Oh, level ups. Oh, well.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait. Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Ananias, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Ooh-doo-doo.
Mother of... Corporal, secure the area. Keep everyone out of here, now!
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
I was out by Gianna's desk. I didn't see any of it.
So you just heard it. Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
My job isn't arresting criminals, it's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
Yep, and I'll just go over here.
Please don't touch anything.
She says that after I already opened the safe. Just to make sure, it's like, trust me, I already got the Renegade achievement. It was just a matter of, you know what? Let's see. Might as well just, you know, deal with that outright.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, we have authorization from a dead man.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's
It's genuine that the man who had previously had it is now dead.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
What are the...
Oh.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch
The Geth
packed
came
them in
from the
shipping
Geth.
container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
And sure, she just basically had herself a bad day. Daniel Powder. It was a cold play. Hey. Oops. Medic! Thumbs is down already? You guys aren't playing Division 2 tonight, are you? Jamaica. Cruise. No, it's tomorrow. It's sun. You down there? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a moment last night among many. Going for the most XP as we can get. So that's why we keep jumping out to Mako. Yes, we did. A lot of fun. Cruise along. The level 1 hazard. That's the thing. Jump into the Mako, jump out of the Mako. And this thing does have weapons, obviously. Which why the Mako, one of the many reasons why the Mako is awesome. Oh, we can mount that up. Bump that up one more. We get our full intimidation on. Say Rex will live. Of course, if Rex doesn't live, you get to speak with the Worf equivalent of a Krogan. Reeve. Which I've never done, but I know Iceman has. His reception to it, not positive. Ba 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 ba. The land of ice and snow.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Biohazard?
The reactors back online.
Yeah, this place is run by Umbrella.
The wrong way.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Rex, we just found you things to kill. Find me more things to kill.
What was that? What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Rex, I thought the program wiped these things out.
Never seen anything like them.
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does. I hate the cold.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Do.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Sorry, Rex. I know you wanted something to kill, but I beat you to it. It's like the fact that it's put the weapons away while in the elevator. It's like proper elevator safety. Not enough power for a restart. Okay. Okay, what am I not... What am I forgetting? Power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
You can hear the arachni in the walls. So I think it's little to... So right there. That goes there. And that goes there.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
She's over there.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
To kill the power.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The
Flip the
valves to the
switch.
helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The telephones.
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Just plug it back into
The
the wall.
router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Things happen.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
Bugs.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
Rex is peeking
I'm
in
sorry,
from off
Commander.
camera.
Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
Yes.
My
Always.
systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
A manual restart.
User alert.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Oh, there's still another one here? Where?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I just find it funny that there is a weapon in this game called the Reaper, and we're going up against the Reapers. Oops.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
No, I don't think I've ever had
User alert. Landline connections
come
are
up
disabled.
there on the PC
Passenger
version.
trams are offline.
Like almost all the enemies come down. Shepard's non-urgent jogging can be a bit...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Shepard jogs with the utmost of urgency, as in none. That said, I do find it funny, like the ability to find. Whoa! Down, boy! That's right. Heard it, turned around, shot it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh no. That happened. We've completed the pairs, the Peak 15. Da, 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 da.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User
What about
alert,
new lore?
Unable to
Got
connect
the
to
joke
hot
in.
lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has
tripping.
been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Question is, thinking when I get to a nice area before we take a break. Dude! Yeah, I did jump. I knew it was there and it still got me, scared me, spooked me.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They're locked in.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Well, there is an achievement for using Medigel, so might as well take a little damage, use it.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Destination, Black Mesa. Wait, what?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Get off on what side?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams.
This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion?
Yeah?
Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside the
You
facility?
want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
The buggy.
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the
Use the
situation in the
biotic
hot
Volus.
labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, folks. I'm going to do a pause for the calls, as they say. Break time, personal preventative maintenance, all that good stuff. Don't need a refill on water, but I'll be right back in a few. back. Welcome back, folks.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Well, yes. Yes, I am.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know
Very.
Matriarch Benezia?
Have to be very
Do you know
rude.
President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
He has a point.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
The big thing here is the license.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the hot labs?
They're cold.
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Suspicious noises? Suspicious.
Hang on. What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
Things happen.
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
Might.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
Yep,
She handles
we
the
met.
safety protocols for our experiments here.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
Yes.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Damn Solarians just love to play with bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yep, we can. We do. It was like Shepard being a renegade and everything, you know. But at the same time, we keep everything, you know, moving forward. Quarantine and barracks. I went back this way. I think there was things open, yes. We're just helping ourselves to their weapons and gear. They don't need it.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
See, there is a... Wow, it put me on the wrong side of the... I was behind him and it threw me in front. So I'm just going to assume that nobody was... BioWare developers were not expecting anyone to actually willingly do this mission. Considering there are a handful of ways to get from point A to point B. Rex and Tally magically appear in the elevator. It's a trick known as warping of NPCs. That?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
Both.
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Most excellent.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
He walked.
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright. A mini gel thing. Did. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
Yes.
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Yes. Free weapons for all. Ever fucked with an Asari commando? Yeah. And left them a big stain on the floor.
The Asari guarded the guard, no witnesses.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Right, 18. Yep. We definitely got them renegade points.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I'd like to break the... Yep, we maxed out the credits.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I had my receptionist do it. Look,
so he fired someone.
The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, we did the Paragon thing.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Oh, medical kit. Heading on down. We go up, we go down, we go up and all around, yeah, yeah. This battle can be troublesome on the PC side, so it's going to be interesting. On this side of the equation,
you do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
rude. Okay. Wait. Where are these things at? Oh. There it is.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving
Her
it for
face
a moment when I could help
tone
destroy
doesn't
him.
exactly match the rest of her
It
body.
will not last long.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Die.
Rude. Also rude.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well, where there is a light, it is choosing to show off something. Shouldn't it be Benezia's body when you really think about it?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
Clearly, not with that voice.
These low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us.
Sounds like the Elcor musical I went
to. Learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
Ooh, that framing.
They stole our eggs from
Clearly
us.
looking off camera.
They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
Kind of gotta let them live because they come. They were rather important in Mass Effect 3.
What happened in the war? We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid?
Yes.
Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember.
Achievement!
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Rex has total confidence in me as a leader at the moment. Here's what bugs me, no pun intended. The fact that shouldn't that have been Benezia used as the spokes body for the Rachni? Oops. Alrighty. I don't think this is the way we came in, or is it? Over the high science station. Return to Normandy? No, wrong thing. This... Okay, I forget... I always forget this part. Deal with the hot labs. Rex? Oh, wait. It's obvious, but at the same time, I always forget. I swear, half a dozen playthroughs, and I always get confused on which way to turn on this.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Granted, we just let it go, but...
plan to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Yes, it was.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the...
We're just waiting for something to come up to the chairs.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Dude, you got a thing in your chest. Hi.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That was fun. The explosions off screen. Oh. Oh, I forgot to turn in something. And this takes us back to the Normandy, but still, we can't quite leave Noveria just yet. My question is, how did the Mako get to where it needed to be?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander.
With skill and
trying to
grace.
help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Yes.
How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Which kind of raises a question. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, who ends up being like the executive officer? In 2, technically, it's Miranda. But she's a squad member. Like, who's in charge when Shepard leaves the ship in Mass Effect 2 and 3? Yes, technically in 2 it might be Edie? Or the... Joker? Nobody in their right mind leaves that man in charge of anything. Where are we in next? Oh, 48, nice. Vermeer is actually going to be interesting. If I'm constantly jumping out of the Mako to fight the Geth, and they got those big tanks on Vermeer too. Whoo, Nelly.
Why, Spectre, I thought you'd be cleaning up that nasty business between Analeus and his secretary.
I guess you won't be testifying.
I suppose not. Still, my goals are met. Analeus is gone.
Not so fast. You promised to pay me if I recovered this evidence.
Economics is supply and demand, Spectre. There is no longer a demand for what you supply.
Really? Because I was wondering how the board would feel about you wiretapping their administrator.
Peevish, I am sure. You are shrewd for a human. I appreciate that. I can provide 250 credits for, let us say, document recycling. I appreciate your help in this matter, despite the unexpected resolution.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Yes.
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
It's like, technically I got no credits for that because I've actually maxed out the credits that we could earn. I mean, didn't take me long either. And keep in mind, I've been primarily doing all the Omnigel, the encryption things. I've only screwed up on a few just by accidentally hitting the wrong button. Which I can definitely say I appreciate not having to try to navigate a little object through a series of rings to decrypt anything. That is certainly a perk of the console variation. I just noticed that the weapons have kind of like they flick on and off. Oh no, I was wrong about that. Wrong docking port.
I hate the cold.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yeah, no one has to look at him for inspiration or... Alright. Wonder if Caden is sweating.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
I don't know. They haven't shown any interest in listening to us so far.
We've got the weight of evidence on our side. You'll convince them. From a Navy brat to linchpin of the Alliance. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
Keep that in mind after this is over. I will be tracking your shore leave, mister.
Well, I kind of hoped any shore leave would be joint. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same, man.
I hear you, soldier. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Oh, you are good at that. Shepard, you are hard to step away from. We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
Yeah, he's eager.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Yeah, that's what he wants. He wants that personal debrief.
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, they should say
Grand Vizier.
I'm sure Dr. Dasoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Caden, you're lucky. Now in this playthrough, we're doing the console run and trying to get achievements.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list.
Yes, you do.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Which is the end. End
Goodbye,
of this
Commander.
game, but technically, yeah, it would to the end of this game. She doesn't join you at all unless you're helping her out with the Shadow Broker DLC in Mass Effect 2. So it's like, and she only rejoins you because you save her on Mars in Mass Effect 3. So it's like, for all intents and purposes, the RS is like, deuces, I'm out. shepherding intensifies.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Shepard.
Rex?
The most meaningful of conversations. It's so deep. Huh. Technically, the Volkov is a better sniper rifle, but... Ashley, Kaden, Garrus, Rex.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right?
Yes.
They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
So, at this point... really comes down to, I know there is there's another like a side mission that gets picked up. Question is, I don't remember where it's at off the top of my head. Clearly, the Normandy is leaving Saskatchewan.
distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Talk about
this
luck.
Is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Hard metal. Protein discs is what we don't need. Strand of hair. Ugh. Okay, we got a point. Anomaly, listening posts. Alright. This way! Do, 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 do. The Mako barreling across the sands. The Mako unstoppable. It's like the incredible handling, the ultimate off-road vehicle. Here's the particle boards were shut down after breaking through into a tunnel just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew.
Heading out?
The Mako pissing off high fence of roughly 2009. Trust me. With the lone exception of not being able to make the Mako jump as well as I could do on the PC side, I got a good handling on her on the console version. It's like
sense standing around.
Rex, there's always a sense for standing around. What was my biggest complaint about it's like the hammerhead, that sucks with a mouse and keyboard. So I'm hoping that, you said you prefer the hammerhead to the Mako. I'm hoping that it's the hammerhead is smoother to operate with a gamepad as opposed to a mouse and keyboard. That thing is basically an excuse for like random platform jumping. And of course it is a necessary evil. To get the human plugged into the VI thing. So he's there to help you out in Mass Effect 3, so. Oh, look at that. It's like popping a wheelie. That's the last one for that, I believe. So that leaves finding one more rare. We need one more rare earth pickup on materials to clear that mission out. Now you think about it, roughly in terms of a single playthrough, we got the completionist achievement, which is essentially complete nearly everything that's possible. Like, no, we've done virtually every mission. More XP. There is a salvage point over here. It's a pile of titanium. Light metal, wrong thing. What the hell is over here? And can we go in there? Okay, we got...
Let's go.
But that was some weird glitch in there. I know we got Elios and Vermeer. Or was like, will one of those give like the thing? How did we damage the Mako? I'm not entirely sure how the Mako's front tire got dinged. I'm such a careful driver.
I'll kill you!
Secured.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from.
Did it hurt?
This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants to smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Redeploying.
The generator has been ripped apart by the Arachnite claws, leaving the defense turrets inoperative. It will be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but that will make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons.
Let's get moving.
I'll kill you!
More coming. I wonder how many waves.
I say we get the hell out of here.
I say we stay and fight.
You must die!
No, you must.
Not much time left, Commander.
He's like, you try to get a shot off and like,
I'll kill you. Take him down. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
we gave Tali and Rex Spectre quality weapons, so it's like.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what, but if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Alright, that's what that was. Okay. Wait, there's another mining spot over here. I just happened to see it. Climb! There we go. And helps for leveling up, but kind of worthless otherwise. It ain't steep enough. It can't stop the Mako. How's that? Perfect landing.
Got it.
Huh. Thumbs is online. Boo. 20. Who need 14,449. Yeah. I know if you plan everything out perfectly, you can hit level 60 on a single playthrough. Not that I was going for it. Yeah, that helps for the Medigel. Achievement. Gotta use like 150.
All targets down. Engaging target.
Sadly, we need to have a talk about you saying all targets down when there were still targets.
Think we're good, Commander.
Like, really, all targets down. Oh wait, there is still more. Tally, you think we're good? Records of the Arachnid Roar suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Arachnid, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you eliminated the Arachnid on Nepmos. Wait, wasn't there another? I could have sworn there was like another box that was like in the middle, unless this is the one that I was seeing. shock damage. Okay, I think to get the Mark 10 stuff, Spectre gear, you need to be at level 50. Which is the best gear in the game. Alright. For this... in the Archeons, in the Archerons system. And that's... okay, perfect.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that can get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, it's... there are two missions, one that are kind of like alignment specific. Damn it, light metal. We need a rare metal pickup. That's where we need to land. Wow, okay, so something has to be in the... Alright, so got the asteroid. Alright. Wow, nothing here. You want to talk about a planet that's essentially just a worthless rock. This planet kind of clarifies. Only one thing showed up on sensors from the drop. Where's this thing at? It has to be. There we go. And that clears out that. I believe that's the last one we needed for that. It is. Survey is complete. On some of these, they definitely give you a lot of things. They give you extras. Oh, we nearly landed on the back. Okay. They give you more than enough to actually complete them. No achievement for it, but as relates to experience points and everything and leveling up, definitely helps. That's 200 XP a shot. Does make me wonder though, just a bit, in terms of is the radar on the console version a little bit more further out than it is on the PC version? Why didn't that pop up on sensors?
Heading out.
Alright, that was a thing.
Commander.
That was more of a thing. Doot 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 doot.
Think we got him, Commander.
Oh, somebody got things in here. Decryption's too low. Do 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 do. Oh, that happened. Picked up a grenade. I do kind of wish there was more like an in-game stat counter to indicate various things, but do 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 do. The sledgehammer rounds. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Right.
Rex really contributed to that conversation. Alright. Ghost Row is our next stop. So the Rachni literally dropped off here? Kinda makes you wonder if the Rachni were dropped off. Were they docile? How were they being transported? It raises questions. So Argos Row is our next destination. But where at? Sigma 23. The Gorgon system. Basically told the Batarian he wasn't going to live. He blew up the colonists, and we tortured him before turning him into the authorities. which was something I did not think was in that DLC. You can basically have Shepard like, okay, miss, graze him. He's like, you can miss him, graze him, hit him, shoot him once, shoot him again, then you have a choice. Well, was wow, there is nothing in the system? Is this the one with the exploding? I remember there being something that ends up being like a time limit out. And I think this is the one.
Heads up.
Damn it. The Nexus tool. As you can see, there are, in terms of the initial Spectre stuff, there are some things that actually have better stats than them. But in general, they get the job done.
Secured.
So we now have armor that matches Tally's in terms of how it looks. in terms of being able to pick up things, this is definitely a great thing to come across.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Thank you, Rex. Your insight is well justified and well founded.
Let's go.
The escape Ragnar definitely came from the station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Oh yeah, this is the one that's like a straight run. And well, talk about cutting it close. And no cutscene to see it explode. Another explosion that happens off camera. All right. Random point in the Plutus system and the Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma is I'm just double checking something here. What I was checking was, I don't think, because I did do one thing out of order. At least I think I did. Anything? Nada. All right, we land. The Mako lands with such grace and dignity. Warlord's Outpost, Anomaly. It's amazing how every world we go in this game is a barren wasteland. The footprints and two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate. When they die, both suffer single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Oh, they're dead. We'll take their stuff. Ooh, that wicked turnaround. It's so nice. Where is it?
I'm on my way.
Where are we in terms of... If we screw this up, probably get a lot done in it. Cruise along. Ah, there's a mineral deposit up ahead. though, the locations and the lifeless aspect of many of the planets that you visit in Mass Effect are what they are. The ambient sound definitely adds to it. You hear things like thunder and stuff like that. Negotiation parameters.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect...
Yep. There's a ton of lore and things. When you go through them, you really appreciate the amount of work and detail that they put into crafting their own versions of the Star Wars universe. That's what BioWare did with the Mass Effect franchise.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I don't believe my background is relevant here, Mr. Darius. Shall we talk?
Actually, given my rank, I'd prefer that you call me Lord Darius. Or how about your lordship, if my name is too difficult for you?
Of course, Lord Darius. Now, what will it take for these raids to stop?
These are not simply criminal raids. This was a legal military action to address Alliance trespasses. Alliance miners were illegally extracting Element Zero from an asteroid in my territory. Punitive attacks were the only appropriate response, and I demand an apology from the Alliance.
The Alliance offers its apologies.
Hmm.
We didn't realize that you'd claimed that asteroid.
I'm pleased that the Alliance is willing to admit its responsibility for this situation. Now that clear boundaries have been established, I believe we can find a solution that benefits both sides. The miners are welcome to mine Element Zero on my asteroid in exchange for certain considerations.
We're willing to discuss that. What kind of considerations did you have in mind?
Let's see.
The miners will pay a reasonable fee for the right to extract and export Element Zero from my territory. In addition, they will give us a monthly quantity of Element Zero, as well as refining equipment to produce red sand.
You want us to pay you and help you make drugs? You are deluded, Lord Darius.
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over.
What a dingus, yeah.
So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
I apologize. Now let's get back to business.
If you're prepared to treat me as a powerful and respected ally of the Alliance, certainly. If you agree to these terms, then only one thing remains for us to reach an agreement. I want you to ask me nicely. It's the least the Alliance can do after I took their offer and helped them stabilize this region. Swallow your military bravado, Commander Shepard, and say please.
Stop the raids, get off the asteroid, and I won't waste a bullet on you. Please.
You can't talk that way to me. The Alliance will learn to respect me when I send them your bloody corpse. You can't...
We said please.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Sorry, Rex.
Go, go, go! I'm on it.
Yes, you are.
I will destroy you!
Again, remember, folks, we said please. Any day that ends with one less crackpot self-proclaimed lord out on the frontier is a good one. You've earned your pay today. Millions for defense and not 1 cent for tribute.
Perimeter secured.
For the record, again, we said please. Granted, I don't think you can get into this room. Oh, you can. The equipment. Alright, we're not going to get level 50 tonight because I don't think... Admiral Hackett won't be pleased.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable.
Regrettable.
Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order.
Right.
Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Where is Artemis Town? Oh, we might. No, I've been here. I'm curious, can we get to Baines? Yeah. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, we missed one side mission for sure. We've been there. All right. Full on renegade points. So this is where we'll save here. So what we got next is Vermeer, which will probably get us to level 51, 52 at best. Ilios probably 55. Yeah, we'll probably. I think on this playthrough, and with me going about as far as I could completionist wise in terms of trying to do everything in a single playthrough. Certainly a lot done. Because we went Noveria fast. Alright, 119. Saved. Wait. Achievements. What do we do tonight? Complete Pharaohs, complete the. We got the Renegade achievement tonight. And the Honorarium of Corporate Service, which is completing Noveria. So, other ones that can be done on this playthrough. This one. Maybe Tactician, but I'm not totally sure on that. We definitely will get the Power Gamer achievement. So we got so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and 5. So there are 5 more achievements we'll be able to get out of this game just based on this individual playthrough. Others require, well, different, more dedicated time, and in particular, they required certain things and certain setups and so forth. So, a good night of things. And I appreciate all those that came by, hung out. If you lurked, of course, greatly appreciated and so forth. Y'all are awesome, and you know this. Man. So, folks, I think we are going to send the fun over to Damon's Wolf. Damon's Wolf had a rough start to their stream, but they are still streaming. So there you go. Damon. So if you're still here, want someone to hang out with, have a good time, or Damon's Wolf is definitely an awesome person. So get the raid message going if you want to copy and paste that. Thursday night, of course, is Star Trek Online night, and we'll be Star Trek and doing. We're doing the last 2 missions of the Gamma Quadrant story arc and other things as well. So till then, have a good night. Tighten your freight, ship race it, stay safe, and have a pleasant tomorrow. Bye.